Babylon 4, Reggae en la casa. Oh. DJ Classic. Sí. Ah.
Complotando peligrosos del barrio de Guatemala, peligrosos del barrio de Nicaragua.
Cigarette smoking is dangerous. Dangerous. Hazard to your health. Does that mean anything to you? Them legalize marijuana. Right here in Jamaica. Say it cure glaucoma, yeah. I'm an the bush doctor, yeah. So there'll be no more smoking and feeling tense. When I see them I come, I don't have to jump no fence. Legalize marijuana, yeah. Down here in Jamaica, yeah. Only cure for asthma, yeah. I'm an anti-minister, yeah. So there'll be no more police brutality, no more disrespect for humanity. Legalize marijuana, yeah. Down here in Jamaica, yeah. It can build up a failing economy.
La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulillah, Muhammadur Rasulillah. Sebe Allah, Sebe Allah, sebe Allah, say. Sebe Allah, say, say. Sebe Allah, say. Semi belle, semi bille, Allah kadilema. Nimi bille, nimi benera, masako dwanula. Kuma mi bille dango, kuma mi beneda, Allah kodwanuda. Semi benne, semi bille, masako dwanuma. Terebe, kalobe, fanyoni jibe, mogobe, sogobe, jinao fanao banchema. Terebe, kalobe, fanyoni jibe, mogobe, sogobe, jinao fanao banchema. Sebe Allah, sebe Allah, sebe. Sebe Allah, sebe Allah, say. Sebe Allah, sebe Allah, say, say. Sebe Allah, sebe Allah, say.
Every man has an equal right to live and be free, no matter what color, class, or race he may be. Treat him right, Lord, and oh, treat him good. Take a tip from me, don't tag him on the tree. We should never give against another man. No, 'cause every man has an equal right to live and be free, no matter what color, class, or race he may be. Remember, oh, we're all one flesh and blood. Keep your brother up, don't push him in the mud. We should never give against another man. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Whoa, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Every man has an equal right to live and be free, no matter what color, class, or race he may be. Treat him right, Lord, and oh, treat him good. Take a tip from me, don't tag him on the tree. We should never give against another man. No, 'cause every man has an equal right to live and be free, no matter what color, class, or race he may be.
Kanato adaye toira Ijijambe Okanake jugu sagoye Ijijambe Okanake yeko flaye Ijijambe Ijija Ijija Ijijambe Ijija Ijija oh Ijijambe Okanato adaye toira nere Okanake jugu sagoye Magoye.
Ichijambe,
Okanake, Yeko Fly.
Ichijambe,
Idija, Idija.
Ichijambe,
Idija, Idija, oh.
Ichijambe.
Sabes que el amor existe, tú sabes que es verdad, el sentimiento original. Tú sabes que es verdad, sí, tú lo sabes bien, sabes que es verdad, lo sabes, lo sabes, lo sabes. Quiero escapar contigo a algún lugar, me apesta esta ciudad, todo es tan típico. Excepto tú. La vida me enseñó a ser natural y honesto, ver el mundo desde un plano espiritual. Ahora solo busco un amor verdadero, mis errores ya los tuve que pagar. Y tú sabes que es verdad, tú sabes que el amor existe, oh, tú sabes que es verdad, el sentimiento original. Tú sabes que es verdad, sí, tú lo sabes bien, sabes que es verdad, lo sabes, lo sabes, lo sabes muy bien. Escapo al río, hay marihuana, puedo fumar. Si tú vienes conmigo, yo resistiré a meditar sobre música y pensar en Dios. Tu piel morena me da inspiración. Música reggae que puedes cantar, música reggae que puedes bailar, música reggae que te hace pensar que tú sabes que es verdad y sabes que el amor existe. Oh, tú sabes que es verdad, el sentimiento original. Tú sabes que es verdad, sí, tú lo sabes bien, sabes que es verdad, lo sabes, lo sabes, lo sabes muy bien.
I'm on the rock, and then I check a star. I had to run like a fugitive to save the life I live. I'm gonna be iron like a lion in Zion. I'm gonna be iron like a lion in Zion. Iron, lion, Zion. I'm on the run, but I ain't got no gun. See, they want to be the star, so they fight in tribal war, and they say iron like a lion in Zion. Iron like a lion in Zion. Iron, lion, Zion.
Babylon 4 Sound System. in the house.
I'm on the road.
Woo!
Running and you're running. Till your papa take a stop.
Running like a fugitive.
I have to run like a fugitive. Ooh, Lord. Just to save the life I live. Oh, now I'm gonna be iron like a lion in Zion. I'm gonna be iron like a lion in Zion. Dame tus ojos y dame un poco de libertad. Dámelo todo y dame la posibilidad de entrar en tus sueños para ser real y ser yo el dueño de tus deseos y más. Dame tu boca para enseñarle a besar. Dámelo ahora. Creo que no puedo esperar, que sé que nada me pides. Mi corazón yo te puedo dar. Y en esta jungla salvaje, Rasta es mi visión. Yo te voy a cuidar. Depende de ti, depende de mí. Si al mundo queremos cambiar, yo sé bien que soy pirigüeño, pero este mundo hoy depende de ti, depende de mí. Si al mundo queremos cambiar, yo sé bien que soy pirigüeño, pero este mundo hoy.
Now all lovers of positive reggae music, will you please fasten your seatbelts because we have liftoff. Agony man. Everybody telling me to. Everybody telling me to. Well, everybody telling me to. All over America. Everybody telling me to. Everybody telling me to. Well, everybody telling me to. All over America. I want the whole wide world to know that Pato Bantan is on the go. Just like a tree that planted by the rivers of water, I will surely grow. Every day I kneel and pray that Jah will guide me on my way. I wanna be good, yes, I want to do right, and I don't wanna go astray. People tell me, yes, they do. They say, Pato Bantan, we love you. That's why I want to dedicate this song to every one of you, to every friend and every fan, and every radio DJ too, every reggae reporter, producer, promoter. I just like to say thank you, and all the youths I stand and salute for staying loyal to the reggae roots. They give me the strength to push on through, because they tell me to go Pato. Everybody telling me to. Well, everybody telling me to. Everybody telling me to. All over America. Well, everybody telling me to. Yes, everybody telling me to. Everybody telling me to. All over America. Come.
I am waiting for your love. Missing faces in my room. I am waiting for your love. Lying looking at the moon. Oh, emotional.
Stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Sheriff John Brown come for you? Tell me what you wanna do, what you gonna do? Yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? You chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on that one and you chuck it on me. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your hygiene now give you no breaks. Well, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Why did you have to act so mean? Don't you know you're a human being? Born of a mother with the love of a father. Reflection comes and reflection goes. I know sometimes you wanna let go. Hey, I know sometimes you wanna let go. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? so it goes. Some things were meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. I can't help falling in love with you. As a river flows gently to the sea, darling, so we go. Some things were meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life. Every man got the right to decide his own destiny. And in this judgment there is no partiality. So arm in arms with arms, we'll fight this little struggle. 'Cause that's the only way we can overcome a little trouble. Brother, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're so right. We gon' fight, we'll have to fight, we gonna fight, fight for our rights. Not to trade it in a Zimbabwe, set it up in Zimbabwe, mash it up in a Zimbabwe. Africans are liberate, Zimbabwe. No more internal power struggle. We come together to overcome the little trouble. Soon we'll find out who is the real revolutionary. 'Cause I don't want my people to be contrary. And brothers, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're so right. We'll have to fight, we gonna fight, we'll have to fight, fight for all rights. Mash it up in a Zimbabwe, not to trash it in a Zimbabwe. Africans are liberate Zimbabwe. I and I are liberate Zimbabwe. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're so Could you be loved and be loved? Could you be loved and be loved? Don't let them fool you. Or even try to school you. Oh no. We've got a mind of our own, so go to hell if what you're thinking is not right. Love would never leave us alone. In the darkness, you must come out the light. Could you be loved and be loved? Could you be loved and be Turn your lights down low and pull your window curtain. Oh, let your moon come shining into our life again. Saying, ooh,
north, east, west, and south. Channel, it's all what's about love and peace, man.
Oh yes.
Some are trying, yet some will try in vain. Some will do the best they can, while others keep their best inside them. Hearts are bleeding, now we're living on a prayer, dancing on a rainbow's edge, as if they just don't care. We'll be jamming. Are you picking up now? Oh, now picking it up, picking it up. Are you picking up now? Oh, now picking it up. Are you picking it up? Come on and shine, shine, shine like a star, shining so bright, like the star that you are. Oh, shine, shine into the future, spreading your light wherever you are. I burn like a fire left in the rain, as I run the race. Oh yes, I feel the pain. From the resistance, I'm feeling the strain. Now the realization is that we are all born the same. Come on and shine, shine, shine like a star, shining so bright, like the star that you are. Oh, shine, shine into the future, spreading your light wherever you are. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Here come the hot stepper. Big up the crew in the area. Still have it like that. No, no, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone press will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know Rico. I know what Bo don't know. Touch them up and go. Oh, ching ching. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still have it like that. Extraordinary. Juice like a strawberry. Money to burn, baby, all of the time. Cut the fit, it's me. Fit to cut the shit. Come juggle with me. Say every time. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Dial emergency number. Still have it like that. Na 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 na. So we do it, man. Na 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 na. Hey, start like a jackrabbit, finish in front of it. I'm the 90s Jack, that's it. Understand? I'm the daddy of the Mac. Daddy is a lucky thing God made me. Ain't no homie gon' play me. Top celebrity man. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still love you like that. No, no, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone test will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know G-Go. I know what Bo don't know. Touch them up and go. Oh, cha-cha-ching-ching. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Big up the crew in the area. Still have it like that. Nah. stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Big up all crew bow ya. Still love you like that. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical danger. Big up a crew in the area.
Babylon Sound System en la casa.
I'm the lyrical gangster. I'm a living, I'm a danger. Still love you like that. Hey, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da.
El Barrio Sound System en la casa. Gracias DJ Classic.
Big up Chiqui, Lula. Martín A en los controles.
space, 'cause victory have a sweet taste. Prophecy fulfilling, yes, prophecy is at hand. The priests and the prophets are all at the Father's right hand. Yeah, He's calling on the righteous to make that final stand. The corruption in Babylon is oh so wrong. So tell them now, live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Oppressors oppressing the innocent ones, I say. The rebels are wailing, it's gonna bring a revolution. Whoa. The fittest of the fittest shall always endure. The clean and the humble shall enter through Jah door. Hey, wow, wow, wow. Live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Get away, wicked man, there's no place in Zion for you, no. Get away, backstabbers, you know that what I'm saying is true. The Father gonna hunt you down. Yes, He's gonna pluck off your crown. So don't try to test the righteous, no way. Yeah, live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. My brethren, live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Get away, informers, there's no place in Zion for you. Get away, backstabbers, there's no place in Zion for you. Hey, hey, righteousness rule, we could never be no one footstool. The crown of the Father will always be with I and I. Yeah.
Turn up the control.
Boy, 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 Rasta, we Rasta. Boy, Rasta, we Rasta. Hey, we live in a neighborhood, from Africa to Hollywood. Growing natty and you wish you could. Living a life that you know you should. And do you know about the book of rules? Make you smart or return you fool. Rasta send them back to school. Cutting edge like a power.
Reggae music activity.
Turn up the control.
Boy, boy, Rasta, we Rasta. Boy, Rasta, we Rasta. Hey, we live in a neighborhood, from Africa to Hollywood. Growing natty and you wish you could. Living a life that you know you should. And do you know about the book of rules? Make you smart or return you fool.
like a spool, cutting edge like a power tool. Boy, Rasta we Rasta. Hey now, boy, Rasta we Rasta. Hey, put you one in the air and then you make a fist fall. They homage to the brave and they homage to the bold. Won't you come inside because outside is cold. Rasta man light in the hot fire cold. Food that you want and then the pot overflow. Protectors of the truth, come show your face now. Rasta was gone and Rasta was frowned. But all over the earth, no Rasta can be found. Boy, Rasta we Rasta. Hey, boy, Rasta we Rasta. Hey, we watch all the people fight. Some of them we dislike. Some of them not have the rights to talk about a higher heights. Everywhere is just black and white. Under the Rasta they all unite. Those are the things that we really like. Come every Rasta, come shine a light. Boy, Rasta we Rasta. Boy, Rasta we Rasta. Hey, some of them a take a peep. Say Rasta they want to meet, but some of them they fell asleep. They couldn't move from a cozy seat. That the sister said, come make we do it. Come make we walk on a pure street. Babylon, you feel the heat. Pariah night, there's no defeat. So why, Rasta we Rasta. Hey, why, Rasta we Rasta. Yeah, why, Rasta we Rasta. That's true. Why, Rasta we Rasta. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shake off yourself, my brethren, and get back in life's race. Children, hold your space, cause victory have a sweet taste. Prophecy fulfilling, yes, prophecy is at hand. The priests and the prophets are all at the Father's right hand. Yeah, He's calling on the righteous to make that final stand. The corruption in Babylon is oh so wrong. So tell them now, live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Oppressors oppressing the innocent ones, I say. The rebels are wailing, it's gonna bring a revolution. Whoa. The fittest of the fittest shall always endure. The clean and the humble shall enter through the door. Hey, wow, wow, wow. Live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Get away, wicked man, there's no place in Zion for you, no. Get away, backstabbers, you know that what I'm saying is true. The Father gonna hunt you down. Yes, He's gonna pluck off your crown. So don't try to test the righteous, no way. Yeah, live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. My brethren, live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Get away, informers, there's no place in Zion for you. Get away, backstabbers, there's no place in Zion for you. Hey, hey, hey. Righteousness rule, we could never be no one footstool. The crown of the Father will always be with I and I. Yeah, so live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right. Live it up, right, 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 right. Live it up, right.
Every man ought to know. 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 Rastafari. Rastafari. Every man ought to know. 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 Rastafari. Rastafari is. Rasta is the lily of the valley. He's as bright as morning star. He is stronger than 10,000. Every man ought to know. If you only knew the blessing Rastafari bring, you would never, never stay away. If you only saw your table spread with lovely things, you would forward to that feast today. I said the door is open wide. Rastafari bids you come.
There is nothing you will have to pay. Just be wise and step inside, and do not be like some who would let their chances pass away.
Love to see when you're moving the rhythm. I love to see when you're
day. Hotter than the sun then. And when the biggie drummer play them, I go end up in a problem. And only Rastafari can solve them. Well, it was written in the days of old. The one to bust the 7 seals and loose the scrolls. Remember Ezekiel in the valley of Bones, when he said, who are them and those? These are the children of the tribe of Israel. Just say with the birth of life, them just may live again. So that in this time them would remember his name. That is why Rastafari we praise. Mussolini and them spy fight the golden drum. There was none before or after to sit on his throne. I am Rastafari, so just leave I alone. Emperor Selassie eyes out. Cause when the fire start to blaze, you know the heathen skin go bundy. Hotter than the sun then. And when the bingy drummer play them, I go end up in a problem. And only Rastafari can solve them. Cause when the fire start to blaze.
Coming like a thunderstorm. Coming like a thunderstorm. Coming like a thunderstorm. We not conform to your norm. And every day we were born, it's just the same old song. That's why we coming like a thunderstorm. Coming like a thunderstorm. Coming like a thunderstorm. And every day the same old song. You treat the people with scorn. From the day we were born, the way the system set a trap. Only attacking the blacks, the underprivileged, the underdogs, and class them like a rat. This rat race set a fist up. People crying them fed up. Them dry mouth and empty belly after picking up the top. Who can we turn to when they see the world corrupt? I see laborers are few and harvesting the crop. I see millions are starving when food the day enough. From them plotting genocide, but the most high we are trust. That's why we coming like a thunderstorm. Coming like a thunderstorm. We coming like a thunderstorm. We not conform to your norm. And every day we were born, it's just the same old song. You take away the innocent lives from them head, you put a price, you fill them up with fear and take away them freedom and them voice. Them empty barrel making noise. Some of them live without a voice. Did they say eagle and they take a rifle and them toys? Who can we turn to when we see the world and eyes? I see that the truth is being overshadowed by the lies. I see the devil roam and ever move without disguise. I see the fall of Babylon when the people rise. That's why we coming like a thunderstorm. Coming like a thunderstorm. Coming like a thunderstorm. Not conform to your norm. And from the day we were born, it's just the same old song. We coming like a thunderstorm. We coming like a thunderstorm. We coming like a thunderstorm. And every day the same old song. From the day we were born, you treat the people with scorn. Lightning and thunder, brimstone and fire. It's a heart full of lava. Can't say me no warn you. We coming like a cyclone, hotter like a tsunami, moving like a tornado. You can't say me never tell you so. That's why me coming like a thunderstorm. We coming like a coming like a thunderstorm. Every day the same old song. You treat the people with scorn.
Fight for reggae music survive. Pick up arms, come after me. Trying to erase my history. Wanna make me a memory, but who am I? Surrounded by love and harmony. Words that set the captives free. The heartbeat of love, so who am I? I am reggae music. Hear me when I roll. Like lion in a jungle. Man can't cool, can't tame, can't stumble. Reggae music. Hear me when I roll. Like lion in a jungle. Man can't cool, can't tame, can't stumble.
So me say, turn up the music, make it play. Me no love nothing like me love for reggae. So me no matter what nobody want say, them can't stop the vibes, can't take this away. So don't turn it down, down, turn it up louder. Sweet reggae music can rock any crowd. Tap any chart, mash up any billboard. Marlon Asha come sing it out proud.
I am reggae music. Hear me when I roll. Like lion in a jungle. Man can't cool, can't tame, can't stumble. Reggae music. Hear me when I roll. Like lion in a jungle. Man can't cool, can't tame, can't stumble.
Remember, sweet reggae music in a me vein and blood. Turn it up in a the dance in a the street and club. Batman, gangsters, root boy talk. Anyway, you see Rasta man a straight one love. No matter if you're white or if you're black like tar, there's a message in the music, time to know who you are. Remember, hate and love can par and reggae down boots up war.
I am reggae music. Hear me when I roll. Like lion in a jungle. Man can't cool, can't tame, can't stumble. Reggae music. Hear me when I roll. Like lion in a jungle. Man can't cool, can't tame, can't stumble.
But why would a king ever fear a ball? A king would never fear them. So what them a go do when them hear this one? Bang bang.
No take tellings, want me no fi say this. Man, we see your farm and gone in and you lettuce. People mean your harm, you can't tell what a friend is. Grudge you for your paper, scorn you for your pennies. When you no see me gone, forget replenish. Back up in the morning, can't forget the message, no. Avocado, she feel for me, senny. Yeah, man, banana is sweet to she belly. Jeez, I want make life sweet, so like a jelly. Climb feet, it hard, can't easy, so forget it. Sang the on the radio, video pan the telly. Love in a me heart, me a spread the catchy medi.
People, oh people, expectation. Will they love you? No guarantee. People, oh people, all need salvation. Will they save you? No guarantee.
Some no like how you live, want to carry you go court. Some will burn every bridge and still I look for support. Jealousy is a cloud, check the weather report. That's why me tighten the ship and then me arm up the fort. Now the biggest of foes, once the closest of friends. But you know how it goes, how the fake will pretend. Some will shake off your hand and break bread in your house. Soon as you turn your back, them will run up on your spouse. Some will say you no ras, and you jump in a Benz. Like me never see Selassie in a couple of them. Some a watch what you earn and account what you spend. Always want if you borrow, never have if you lend. But you see
People, oh people, got expectation. Will they love you? No guarantee. Oh no guarantee. People, oh people, all need salvation. Will they save you? No guarantee. No guarantee.
no matter where them a go, say me a fi live me life. No worries for me head when me a go a bed at night. Mommy, daddy, sister, yara, everybody nice. Cousin, auntie, virgin, yeah, them a get a slice. Man, them use to pack a thing and put it on a bike. Send he go a town and then them cheap on a flight. When you reach a foreign, them a go triple the price. Beds in a community and be malaka. Rice, get well with the ones and so them a fi do it twice. One day underground, the other one a jail for life. A valuable lesson, nothing happen overnight.
People got expectations. Will they love you? No
I want them, Bobby, hear me now. It's all about the weed. Oh, do you love the weed? Oh, go on, farmer man, go and plant the seed. It's good for the nerves. It's got to preserve. Chant a sound and send the wicked to the curb. It's all about the weed. Of course, I love the weed. Oh, go on, farmer man, go and plant the seed. It's good for the nerves. It's got to preserve. Chant a sound and send the wicked to the curb. All right, give me a draw. Give
me a spliff, turn to the east. Yo, I we make a wish. Does the smoke alone make Babylon a sick? Marijuana no say that a rasta favorite dish. Alright, I try to stop the weed flow. Somebody whisper in me ears and ask me how me know. In a me garden against me tree, them it have to sow. Pull me window, watch me marijuana tree I grow. It's all about the weed. Oh, do you love the weed? Oh, go on farmer man, go and plant the seed. It's good for the nerves, it's got to preserve. Chant a sound and send the wicked to the curb. Put it in the store and in the market. It's the healing of the nation, so no pass it. Me have a portion, ya want send cross it. For my people on the road, we full dust it. I don't see highest grade of weed, it have me all a choke. When you see me, my brain cell them fully soak. So my people on the road stay far from the coke. Take an extra, the one you must reach it up. It's all about the weed. Oh, do you love the weed? Oh, go on farmer man, come plant the seed. It's good for the nerves, it's got to preserve. Chant the sound and send the wicked to the curb. It's all about the weed. Oh, do you love the weed? Oh, go on farmer man, come plant the seed. It's good for the nerves, it's got to preserve. Chant the sound and send the Eden to the curb. Me I red like blood. It's the medicine, the substance where I come from the bud. Me I red like blood. It make me rest, me blaze it up as soon as me budge. Me I red like blood. If you lost, it bring you back just as you was. Me I red like blood. No kill it off, Babylon no bother destroy the budge. It's all about the weed. Oh, do you love the weed? Oh, go on farmer man, come plant the seed. It's good for the nerves, it's got to preserve. Chant a sound and send the Eden to the curb. It's all about the weed. Oh, do you love the weed? Oh, go on farmer man, come plant the seed. It's good for the nerves, it's got to preserve. Chant a sound and send
on the truth and right.
Render your hearts and not your God.
Right.
The truth is there for who have eyes to see.
You better know.
Partiality has no place in this judgment. Remember the words of prophecy. I say, children run, come to truth and rights. That's what I'm about. You know the truth and rights. You teach it to the children. Let me say you know the truth and rights. You teach it to the children, cause they should know. No.
But I'll say, ain't nobody with no fuss, ain't nobody with no fight. Till you black people should all unite. This is Borough Banton, Johnny Osborne singing off the truth and rights, you know.
Cause tomorrow is promised to no one. When you think it's peace and safety,
sudden destruction.
It could be sudden destruction.
They should all know.
Because we know. Yes, we know, Lord.
Joy said treat the youth right instead of giving them a fight. Take them out to the darkness and you put them in the light. Who make the gun and the bombs and the knife? Who instigate the little youth them for fight? Youth in the poverty, them future no bright. And through the daily struggle, some youth lose them life. I say treat the youth right.
Remember I say these few words to you. Remember the words I am saying to you right now.
Don't bother play them.
And for tomorrow and henceforth I say, render your arts and not your garment.
Show them a picture of Selassie, the purpose of life. It is good that you have taken this picture of me in my palace garden in Addis Ababa, so it can be known unto the entire world, even with a just cause David still stood alive. Show them a picture of Selassie, then I tell them to protect their life. You know see man a ancient monarchy. With me dagger full suit made from khaki. Down in the ghetto we have gunshot tabaki. And the rum shop cheaper than Ital market. Babylon a pass, go make me mass it. Turn up the bass and the treble literated. Penetrate straight through the cold hearted. Knowledge is a must, oh yes I'll blast it. So tell me what the rest you're asking. How I survive and surpass this. Ethiopia where the age should be protected. The needy never neglected. And Selassie I always reflected. I tell them about David and Goliath. Youth and them get quiet, Babylon say me start a riot. Show them a picture of Selassie I. Then I tell them to protect the life. You don't see him an ancient monarchy. With me dagger full suit made from khaki. Down in the ghetto we love gunshot tabaki. A black woman to who you are talking. Remember me tell you, careful who you walk with. Who go save the youth from blood and creep walking. If the generation take it to what I'm talking. Selassie I am the king of all kings, yo. I tell them Selassie never dead. Rumor them must spread the probably sick in them head. Show them a picture of Selassie. Then I tell them to protect their life, yo. You don't see some man a ancient monarchy. With me dagger full suit made from khaki. Down in the ghetto when I've gunshot tabaki. And the rum shop cheaper than Ital market. Babylon a pass, give me the weed, come mass it. You turn up the bass and treble, make we blast it. Penetrate straight through the cold hearted. Education is a must, so yes I'll blast it. Yeah, so how you ask me how I survive and surpass this. So last year, he showed them the way. Yeah. Show them a picture, show them a picture, show them a picture, show them a, show them a picture of Selassie. Then I tell them to protect their life. You don't see some man a ancient monarchy. With me dagger full suit made from khaki. Down in the ghetto, down in the ghetto, yeah. We're gunshot, oh yeah, another life gone, another one born, yeah. I keep moving on. Show them a, show them a, show them a, show them a, show them a. Show them a, show them a, show them a picture of Selassie. Then I tell them to protect the life. You don't see the man a ancient monarchy. With me dagger full suit made from khaki. Down in the ghetto.
They have a picture of His Majesty Rasta.
Yes, I am. Jalil.
And they have a picture of His Majesty Dread.
Yes, I am. Jai is within I.
And they have a picture of His Majesty Rasis.
Yes, I am.
On the wall, Rastafari sit up on his throne. In my house, there's a picture on the wall, Rastafari sit up on his throne. Just sit up on the seat of judgment with the red, gold, and green wrapped around him, oh yeah. Sit upon the seat of justice, defending the poor and the weak and the fatherless. In my house, there's a picture on the wall, Rastafari sit up on his throne. In my house, there's a picture on the wall, Rastafari sit up on his throne. Jah ruleth all nations on the earth, oh yeah. The root of David light of this world, oh yeah. His eyes as red as fire. My picture ain't no liar. Because the whole world see I know. Rasta live forevermore. In my house, there's a picture on the wall. Rastafari sit up on his throne.
Them lying there, wait. Standing at the gate. But yeah, I want my hand and I sing. You sing now. Lord. Murderer, blood is on your shoulder. Kill I today, you cannot kill I tomorrow. Murder, your inside must say hello. How does it feel to take the life of another? Murderer, blood upon your shoulder. Kill me today, you cannot kill I tomorrow. Murder, your inside must say hello. How does it feel to take a life? You can hide from man, but not your conscience. Who know you be brother, surrounding the wine of violence. Allow yourself to be conquered by the serpent. Why you disobey the first commandment? Walk through the valley, I fear no pestilence. That is my weakness, and him and me evidence. Lift up my eyes from whence cometh death. They could have never escaped this your judgment. Murderer, blood upon your shoulder. Kill I today, you cannot kill I tomorrow. Murder, your inside must see hello. How does it feel to take a life?
Set you in me, I go rum down slow. Well, you in me, I go nice up alone. Boy, all the doctors keep skanky, and the men them keep rocky. Everyone feeling good, enjoying themselves. Well, just the passes in Westmoreland. In a Kingston, sitting in at the dance hall, skanking it tonight. Well, them said you need rubber dubbing at the lawn. Well, them said you need reggae music off the ground. Yeah, you need rubber dubbing at the lawn. Boy, you need ram down song. Whoa, yeah. Why? Ooh, yeah. All the passes in a Europe, all the one them in a Germany, all the one them in a Canada enjoying themselves. Well, all the passes in America, and the one them in England, even those down in South Africa enjoying themselves.
Yeah, you got to get going, no time sitting down. Some people not know life is a cycle. You gotta know how to get around. Yes, you got to be strong and be all the best you can. The world is out there, conquer your fears. Down your way too long. Yes, you got to be strong and be all the best you can. The world is out there, conquer your fears. And down your way too long. Hi, how you doing? Long time I haven't seen you. Hope you're behaving yourself now like a good behaving citizen. Nothing come easy, you got to work hard, I'm telling you. Hope and pray for the best, cause I believe in you. Not like the stereotype, cleanliness intriguing you. Give thanks and praise for my life and for us being here. Children can't go to school, the system killing us. us. There's good in us, and we've always wanted to bring it out. Show the world what we got. The struggle continues, yo. Check the conditions in which we're living, yo. Ain't no one competing, yo. Got to work to be a winner. Our children going to bed without having a dinner. Yes, you got to be strong and be all the best you can. The world is out there, conquer your fears, and now we'll be there. I swear, there is no faking, no heartbreaking. Like a volcano, this a true love is shaking, yeah. In tender caring, we are partaking. Woman, me feel say big things in all the making, yeah. Intoxication of a certain kind, boy. I will admit that you suit my mind, yeah. Palpitation of another kind. Don't fast forward, baby, just rewind, yeah. Joy in your eyes, me not see no tears. Love is what you're giving me throughout the years. Every time you need me, I will be there, my dear. I swear.
Girl, just like magnet, just steal your love. Keeps pulling me in. If it's a battle I fight for you, I have to win. To prove to you my love, so deep within. It's even getting deeper since I reached prison. Longing for my baby to love me more. What am I longing for? Babylon release the cure. What am I longing for? My baby to love me more. What am I longing for? Babylon release the cure. When can't we see each other walking? And when can't we see each other walking? I know that someone must be there comforting you whenever you need a friend. I'll make you mine. Give me some time. Surely make you mine. It may be long, but not forever. Ever. Get myself together. I love you, baby. Always on my mind. No matter the time. What am I longing for? My baby to love me more. What am I longing for?
When enough of them not true, so what they gonna do them get slow, yeah. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a equal rights and justice for all. Rise and never fall. Tell them say boom. What they gonna do when enough of them not true? Say what they gonna do them get slow, yeah. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As bad as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in the one your name. Alright, that day will come when I stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and they will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie shall rise the whole of the ghetto youth and from out of this land. Yeah. And the day I would love to see their face for all those evil they do to the human race and try to take things out of place, run away to space, shoot them in the air. Judgment you are gonna get a taste when them find out that them can't escape. Sadness they send on the people them trace. Smile on my face. That day will come when I shall stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run.
To see my people living in love, I hate to see them fighting and swimming in blood. roast. Them take the microchip and override go pour out. Less food, more shout and more mouth. Oh, Rasta tell them all the while. Stop war and go till the soil. Stop fighting for land and all. Feed the coil, so many go defile. Slave master spit in on them face, them take that with a smile. The banks of the Nile, so mild and so fertile. Acres more than a zillion mile. People acting vile, pick up cannibal style. One devour mama, papa and child. Oh, soul I seed and let it bust her. Them said them think they take too long to grow and start to cuss her. I couldn't trust them and those as how I trust her. Such is life, them say I just heard. I take a shot heights, what them call it squatter land. Some say fi government, some say fi motherland. Still no one share, although them got a lot of land. Them want fi turn a gun range and shatter land. Rasta tell them all the while, stop war and go till the soil. Stop fighting for land and all. Feed the coil, so many go defile. Slave master spit in on them face, them take that with a smile.
Said I'm in love with this girl named Mary and I want her, I want her. Ooh, I'm in love with this girl named Mary and I want her, Dark and brown, she makes me so high. Sometimes makes me feel I can fly. Every man wants a bone, that is no lie. Her sweet aroma just waters my eyes. I'm in love with this girl named Mary and I want her, I want her. Ooh, I'm in love with this girl named Mary and I want her,
I'm talking about this ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's simple. Not because she's smart, you see her in prayer. This ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's soft. Right now, mood I take her autograph. You know this ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's simple. Not because she's smart, you see her in prayer. This ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's soft. Right now, mood I take her autograph. She only need a break in life, so you can see what she can do. She's conscious and polite, and ambitious too. She's so distant, she's so quiet. She only wants someone to keep her warm. And she's a warrior, she's a champion. Just give her a chance and see what she can do. This little ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's simple. Not because she's mine, you see her dimple. Yeah, this ghetto girl. No matter Texas, she's soft. Right now, move that.
Skanking, grooving, hallelujah. Skanking, grooving, help me, Jaja. Yeah, skanking, grooving, under pressure. Yeah, skanking, grooving. Under the pressures of a life and it tough. No stay down, mama, time pick it up. No bother with the down, full style, strictly up, full vibes. I pick it up when the bills, them, the rent and the mortgage due. Yeah, yeah. When me chalice, when your best friends are gone and it's only you. Yeah, like a past split, turn up the music. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and the rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and the rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, for every pain there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So make we sing together. And who said life no order? And every man got this struggle. I begging you help me, Lord, and let me overcome my struggles. Skanking sweet, yeah. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet.
Every new hype them a follow. Every new style on the corner, every new tune is a gunner. Wonder if we not learn nothing better. Remember one time Rastaman used to burn down Rome. Every new hype them a follow. Every new style on the corner, every new tune is a gunner. Wonder if we not learn nothing better. Remember one time Rastaman used to burn down Rome. Never in a gas, never in a mix up a road. Don't forget the Jaja run tank. 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 Anyway, still we through Goliath in a distant track. Still in a they get to feed the youth same way. Agents of His Majesty they have it every day. No praise, no board, no glass, no concrete. No praise, no false, God for Jaja come see. I feel hold me firm till me lesson complete. Fruit in the world, stepping out in another week. Don't forget the Jaja run things. Don't forget the Jaja run things. Don't forget the Jaja run things. Don't forget the Jaja run things.
Not nice, yeah. I sight them, yeah. Sure. Sight them on the corner, yes, them each up a street. Ready fi give them hate for the boss, them whistle loud feet. You check yes, them a chat and a speak. It no safe, them get a gun and do the killing with this another dead. See the wanna be the quick fi do the hit. Just a Guinness and a spliff and them no afraid fi go pop it in your face. The guilty chick a finger won't miss. Them recognition seeker won't quit. Say them a some wanna be. Them are some wanna be gangsters. Lord, wanna be fake, wanna be chief. Get off and we not in the place where get deep. Them are wanna be. Them are some wanna be gangsters. Alright, how can you be a gangster and you still live with mom? A pregnant baby mother and she kicking up a storm. Every day in a quarrel and you quick fi set it on. You're definitely dissing uptown folks if you go and go sit down. And if you're not safe, you must done. In your face, you get a knuckle of chase long tongue. And if you love push, you gon' surround yourself there with a wall. You gonna get slay with your gun. You wanna be. Hey, them a wanna be gangsters. Lord, wanna be fake, wanna be chief. Get off and we not in the place where get.
Man, I'm ready for battle. I get ready for battle. Hey, ready for battle. People are the world ready for battle. Yeah, ready for battle. We save our diversity. We keep all our dignity. Preserve our human integrity. They wanna destroy the natural order. They wanna mix up the father and the mother. They wanna drive us towards a disaster. They wanna slave us and attract us with the dollar. Them have no love for themselves or no other. Them show no love unto the spirits of the water. How could them ever guide the people to the fire when they show no respect at all unto the Father? Whatever planning of them evil agenda, the keepers of the soul will never surrender. The wicked men will have to run away for cover when the people decide to run the regime over. When Mother Earth a general, the only one original. The Lord above are never partial. No.
Not far beyond the valley. I'll get there. Not far beyond the valley.
lies my destination. And when I get there, there'll be no more of this situation. 'Cause how could I ever live this life alone with no one to call my very own? I'll pack my bags and start up on my own. 'Cause someday I know I'll reach my home, and glad bells will be ringing. Oh yeah, children will be singing. Things will be so thrilling, just as long as your heart is willing.
Penthouse and the rebel again. Hola, hola, hola. Since you can pray, why you are worried? Call out the prayer warriors, them in a hurry, and don't make negligence harm you. No pretense, member, me want you. No mortgage your soul, 'cause you don't have no money. Trees bear fruits and the bees make honey, and never be insecure. Divine powers is ever pure and sure. Jah is always there. You think you're on your own, but you are not alone. Jah is always there. You think you're on your own, but you are not alone.
Mighty children, awake, awake, awake. The silent ones must awake. The earth is bountiful, oh, the earth is the last, and the fullness thereof. The well and all that brother. Mighty children, awake, awake, awake. The silent ones must awake. The earth is bountiful, oh, the earth is the last, and the fullness thereof. The well and all that brother, yes, all over the land. Hey, 'cause in the time when the wicked devour, the righteous ones, them must go forward. In the time when the wicked devour, the righteous ones, I must burn them up in a fire. All to you teachers of law, you hypocrites. You clean the outside of the cup, you shine the dish. Inside the full of greed and self-indulgence. Superiors righteous really fill up our wickedness. All to those who build the tomb of the righteous, may really flourish the children's sepulchres. Them are these sneaking generations of vipers. How can they escape your fire? 'Cause in that time when the wicked devour, the righteous ones, them must go forward. In that time when the wicked devour, the righteous ones, I must burn them up in a fire. In that time when the wicked devour, the righteous ones, them must go forward. In that time when the wicked devour, the righteous ones, I must burn them up in a fire.
Grateful, yes, I'm grateful. I've been hungry, now my plate full. Ever learning, always faithful. Ever learning, always faithful. Yeah. Grateful, yes, I'm grateful. I've been burned, now I'm careful. Always loving, never hateful. Always loving, never hateful. Yeah. In my room and me ready for me. Span a lot of dreams them were in my head. Trust the Almighty before I'm afraid. 'Cause intuition Motivation never failed me yet. Many a night I cry myself to sleep, and then a voice just don't you weep. Though sometimes it may be hard to see. Yes, you are blessed so abundantly, and I'm grateful. Yes, I'm grateful. I've been hungry, now my plate full. Ever learning, always faithful.
Gotta lift my voice in praises. Gonna shout it, go sing it loud. Up in the morning I say my prayer. Thank you, Father, for another day. Let it clear it right away. I'm alive, yes. I'm alive, money in the bank, oh no rent. Here I am, still give thanks. Ask me how, I don't know, I ain't no pro. But I'm alive, yeah. I'm alive. I see the sun and I see the rain, yes. I feel joy in my Father's name. A tear might fall every now and then. I still give thanks to the full extent, yes now. Up in the morning I say my prayer. Thank you, Father, for another day. Let me clear it right away. I'm alive, yes. I'm alive, man. In the back, I'm no rank, but here I am. Still give thanks. Ask me how, I don't know. I ain't no pro, but I'm alive, yes. I'm alive. I can walk without fear or doubt. Yeah. Go to sleep with little to worry about. I do know there's danger everywhere, yeah. So I pray, dear Father, always be near. Up in the morning I say my prayer. Thank you, Father, for another day. Let it clear it right away. I'm alive, yeah. I'm alive, money in the bank, hold no rank, but here I am, still give thanks. Ask me how, I don't know, I ain't no pro, but I'm alive, yes, yes, I'm alive. I challenge the day with an open mind, just in a way Judge I would design. No, I will falter, but in time I will grow, I will grow. Can't be too old to be taught. Can even learn something from the youth. Give a little nod if you know the truth. Hey, hey. Up in the morning I say my prayer. Thank you, Father, for another day. Let it clear it right away. I'm alive, yes. I'm alive, money in the back, oh no rap, but here I am. Still give thanks. Ask me how, I don't know, I ain't no pro, but I'm alive, yes, yeah. I'm alive.
Babylon fall sound system. See, Everton Blender said that. Ding 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 ding.
And the magnificent. I'm back, but the shaker was so boss, most thundering, storming, sound of soul. I am W-O-O-O, and I'm still here again. Much. Soul power. Work it on me one time. Work it 2 times. Shock it. Rock it. I am the magnificent Benny. W-O-O-O. It's a shack back of a soul, baby. Work it out. Hit me one time. A 2 time.
Mr. Rhythm. Quiero dar la bienvenida a todos. Gracias DJ Classic. Mr. Rhythm. Martin I. Yo soy ODM. Babylon Folk Sound System en la casa. Babylon Folk Sound System en la calle. Hola. Barrio Full Sound System. Reggae music for reggae people.
fall, oh Lord, let it fall, oh yeah, every hour. Oh look, I'm the sun that shines. It shines, follows sun, my friend. Then why can't we love each other? Said we should give together. Give me power to devour every hour. Give me power, oh Lord, to devour, oh yeah, every hour. I said, look what the Father has done. He hung Barrow's son, my friend. Then why can't we love each other? Said we must give together. Give me power to devour every hour. Give me power, oh Lord, to devour, oh yeah, every hour. Give me power, oh Lord, to devour, oh yeah, every hour. I said I and I must live. We are waiting on our Father to come. Then man will know themselves. Give me power to devour every hour.
Listen to me, little state.
really got to move my feet. With my fingers pointing straight to the sky.
Rocksteady beat.
I'm telling you no lie.
This music got soul.
This music got soul.
Barrio Folk Sound System.
Everyone will be dancing.
Mr. Rhythm.
Dancing to the beat.
Dancing to the beat.
Everyone will be jerking. So why not shake your feet? Everyone will be jumping and shouting to the beat now. So I really got to shake a leg too. Everyone will be dancing to the beat, sir. Cause this music got soul. This music got soul. Everyone will be dancing, dancing to the beat. Everyone will be shouting, so why not shake your feet? Everyone will be jumping and shouting all over, so I really got to move my feet. I will be jumping and shouting on the beat, sir, so you really got to take a seat. Cause this music got soul. This music got soul. This music got soul. Whole lot of soul now. This music got soul. Don't take it so hard, my friend, or you won't live out to the end. What a cool, cool collie. What a cool, cool collie. If you buy a stick, it make you slick now. If you buy a off, it make you calm. What a cool, cool collie. What a cool, cool collie. Don't take it so hard, my friend. No, no, don't take it so hard, my friend. What a cool, cool collie. What a cool, cool agony. Even the cops might intervene, but they won't catch you on the scene. No, no, no. What a cool, cool collie. What a cool, cool collie. Even the cops might intervene, but they won't catch you on the scene. What a cool, cool collie. What a cool, cool collie. Don't take it so hard, my friend, or you won't live out to the end. What a cool, cool agony. What a cool, cool collie. Cool as a mountain air.
Stop that train, I wanna get on. My baby, she's leaving me now. Stop that train, I
And I would give anything I own just to have you back again, just to talk to you words again.
I'm still in love with you, girl.
Babylon Pulse Sound System.
Come back home, please remember, oh yeah.
Mr. Rip.
Oh,
let's go.
You said you love me, yeah, love me alone. And all I want, you gone with another one. Oh, so if we ever put you down and you wanna come back home, please remember, oh yeah, the house is here. Oh, I'll be in my old rocking chair.
Don't I buy your bums some pride and leave the next man's business, leave it behind. Yes, you don't care what the next man do. Remember you have your troubles too. So come down, I buy your bums some pride. Now there's a time for you, there's a time for me. Leave the man business and we will agree. When one is down, you must help him out. And if you can't, just shut up your mouth and come down. After your bums and pride. To be or not to be, that is the question.
far from my enemies.
Barrio Folk Sound System. Yes, sir.
Kilimanjaro.
shatter. Them I sell drugs to the people and I see what them matter. Them not talk about food when them got big maca. Them not talk about football when them go and take shatter. Them a bus shot in the streets and them a bus in the blocker. See me, say hard life, me know about that. Yes, me know about scraping from the bottom of the butter. Me know how you feel to lose your mother and your brother. Well, still coming in now, say with the bass and fire. Say I'm on Charlie P, me never go and retire.
Babylon Full Sound System.
One fit take them in the dance where the vibes them higher. Now all around the world say Charlie P on flyer. Come with the original rhythm rider. Say sweet Cali weed in the jar.
En la perrera.
Yes, yes, me take a draw. Higher.
Y a perros callejeros. Se viene Original 2BM. Original 2 Master.
You know it's hot, some youth them go and join a gang and them a feel like big man. Get around the world from Japan to Finland. Some youth have AK and some big machine guns. Some youth not even go and make it to the age of 15.
Sound system.
Youth not even make it to the age of 15. As a youth I was told you have to live your life clean. They always treat the people as you want to be treated. So I did, now I miss them mashing up on the scene.
Lord knows it. Lord knows. If you can't take the pressure, you can't take the pain. Don't take your life and throw it down the drain. Oh yeah. If you can't take the struggle, 'cause life is just a model. Life is just a struggle. But you mustn't step in a puddle. Life goes on, I say. And if you do need a squeeze, you say you really, really wanna feel cool breeze. Beg ya please, you will get that squeeze. You are a man I love to work. I know you love your pay. You are a man I love to cook. I say I know you love your food. You are a man I love to fight. I know you love to win. You are a man I love the battle. You love the victory. Life goes on, I say. You can't take the pressure. You can't take the pain. Don't take your life and throw it down the drain. Life goes on, I say. You mustn't take cocaine, or it will blow your brain. Mustn't take cocaine, it will drive you insane. Gone up in flames, you will have no one to blame. Left out in the rain, and it will get washed down in the drain. Oh yeah, Lord. Hey, hey. On the drain. Lord,
check one. For all the gang just smoker, me tell ya, all the things similar farmer, international farmer, growing its own since a million. International farmer, growing its own since a million. Put some water to help it grow, some lighter to make it burn, burn, burn. Water to help it grow, some lighter to make it burn, burn. International dealer, selling is good, ganja. International pusher, pushing the herb from the farmer. Me tell ya, put some water to help it grow, some lighter to make it burn, burn, burn. Water to help it grow, some lighter to make it burn, burn. International officer, searching the weed.
Sun is shining, the weather is sweet, yeah. Make you wanna move your dancing feet now. To the rescue, here I am. Want you to know you're. Can you understand? When the morning gather the rainbow, yeah, yeah. Want you to know I'm a rainbow too now. To the rescue, here I am. Want you to know you're. Can you understand?
Sun is shining, weather is sweet, yeah. Make you wanna move your dancing feet now. To the rescue, here I am. Wanting to know you, can't you understand? Yeah. When the morning gather the rainbow, want you to know I'm a rainbow too. To the rescue, here I am. Want you to know you're. Can't you understand? All right.
Yes, I. El Babylon Folk Sound System. Desde Quito para el mundo.
stopping you from loving the naughty J. Little did I know not to dread it on the move. Little did I know not to dread it on the go. A big girl, oh yeah. A big girl like you, making your parents stopping you from loving the naughty J. Little did I know not to dread it on the move. Little did I know not to dread it on the go. And she said they will never ever stop her from loving a naughty J. A big girl like you, making your parents telling you what to do. Oh, oh, oh. But I know you are no fool. You know what to do. Yes, you know, that you dread are the nicest man. Yes, you know, that you dread are the sweetest man in this old wide world. And that you dread she loves, and that you dread she wants, and that you dread her heart desire. That's what you do today. Skylording, before they stand up firm on their feet. Get a little work, and earn their bread honestly. Begging you a 5 cent, sir. Begging you a 10 cent, sir. Cannot help, no, cannot help. So if you all keep on doing what you all are doing, you will end up in chains. Begging you a 5 cent, sir. Begging you a 10 cent, sir. Cannot help, no, cannot help. So if you all keep on doing what you all are doing, you will end up in chains. So if you all keep on doing what you all are doing, you will end up
may not be familiar with how the country run, but why them fighting sense in me, they're making way for coke to come. Mashing up data only for someone one. You feel on me the fire, make a blaze the chillum. But you may not be familiar with how the country run. Look how them fighting sense in me, they're making way for coke to come. Mashing up data only for someone one. You feel on me the fire, why? Tell them now, let the smoking of ganja remain. When the Eden has the white, let Mojo Bata explain. Found down in Ethiopia, no come here for no plane. I salute all the scholar. The herb just the same car we all take a draw. When a big and small meditation is good for one and all. Why the topic in all and them conference all is to persecute the weak from it.
I am lonely, lonely, lonely.
Lonely for you only. Believe
Girl, I'm lonely for you only.
Lonely, lonely, oh so lonely.
Feeling lonely, lonely, lonely. Girl, I'm lonely for you only.
Stein! I miss say what you gonna do. I'm on fed up say she not in and nothing with you. Can't see you true, me say what you gonna do. I'm on fed up she says she not in and nothing with you. Can't see you true, me say get it together. Woman them no in and not a acapella fella. Good weather, bad weather, strong umbrella. You back off in blood, make the woman feel that she flying on a Concorde. Yes, me brother, remember me say use up cool water. What you gonna do to get back this daughter? Have the lamina and let it just get slaughter. Now all over town you is a lie.
From you I live up as a soldier. You know you hear me and say man fi know ya. From you a buffalo soldier. That's why I say highly, 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 Selassie high. Highly, 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 high. Emperor highly high. So the man them have to know what the true emperor. So that's how we know bow down to Sodom and Gomorrah. Some only know just a lamb to the slaughter. Cannot be holding in his kingly character. For unto us a son is born as a counselor, and the government shall be upon his shoulder. Him are the prince of peace, earth rightful ruler. This man was born in Ethiopia. Some man fi know ya. From you I live up as a soldier. You don't hear me I say man fi know ya. From you a buffalo soldier. That's why I say highly, 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 Selassie high. Highly, 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 high. Emperor highly high.
I like how Jamaican girl them dancing. Hey, watch the girl them a dance, them out of them timing. Boy, them never out of them timing. Sexy girl them out of them timing. No, no, hey, no. Hey, fever, all American girl in a fever. Boy, yes, fever, all the English girl in a fever. We can't out of fever. Original fever. Whoa, we can't out of fever. Whoa, original fever. Hey, hey.
I am a family man, working for my children. I am a family man, working all those things with.
And blender so that scene. Yeah, man, a blessed. Yeah, I big up man like Babylon 4 system. Scene, I don't ever turn blender so that scene. Yeah, man, a blessed love, man. She's so mellow. Her name is Carmelita. Tell me where she's from. Over Costa Rica. Let me not tell man a big up Everton blender so that scene. Blessed.
Why, whoa, 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 keep it right. Why, whoa, keep it right. I am a family man, working for my children. I am a family man, working all those things with. I am a family man, working for my children. I am a family man, working all those things with.
Babylon running's well steep. Original. You got to be strong to stand firm on your feet. You may sometimes lose faith and find that you get weak. Remember, Jaja promised the earth to the meek. I am a family man working for my children. I am a family man working all the things right. I am a family man working for my children. I am a family man working all the things right.
Fear up, let my people go. Release. Let my people go. Fear up, let my people go. Like Moses said to the Pharaoh, you let my people go. Yeah. But the Pharaoh said no. No, 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 no. He said, who's gonna build my pyramid so I can seek of eternal life? Who's gonna turn the clay to bricks to make the bread for my kids in
What am I do? What am I try? Can't enslave I got now. What am I do? What am I try this time? Them now get no fly. What am I do? What am I try? Can't enslave I got now. What am I do? What am I try this time? Them now get no fly. Don't think of one time. But you used to sell me beer, yo. And to false God, who don't want me before a revelation. Time of that one, you know.
I just tradition.
Hey, come on, let me tell you about the thing of one time. But you used to murder firstborn of the Israelites. Surrender them corn from the banks of the Nile. We telescope what I want to better let my people go because we kicking up storms. So
let my people go. Fear up, let my people go.
So
Lord knows you let my people go. Come on, let my people go. Yeah. Now Joseph prophesied 7 years of famine. So the Pharaoh sent the people on the land to do some tiling. Whoa. Reaping and storing for the Pharaoh and his gentry. Now it's time for the people, yes, to have their 7 years of plenty, Lord. Let my people go. Pharaoh, let my people go. Pharaoh, let my people go. You gotta do now, let my people go. Go.
Straight 99. By the energy, by the power of should I linger for a moment? No time, no time. Should I slumber for a moment? No time, no time. I will charge us on my day. Chase the devil away. Should I slumber for a moment? No time. Yet a little sleep, yet a little slumber. Little folding of the arms to rest, and poverty will come down on me like a thief in the night. Ain't no time for eating, no procrastinating. Time to rise and put your love into the day. Soon you're sure to see hard work will bring you success. Should I linger for a moment? No time, no time. Should I slumber for a moment? No time. Get the place of fire, eyes is high. Don't open the eyes, you better be wise. You better know. Get the place of fire, eyes is high. Yo, for the good, you never
Babylon Folk Sound System. En la perrera. Saludos a los perros callejeros. OTM en los controles.
Tell you, rude boy thing. Can't this the man that make the pendulum a swing, yo. Bad boy thing. Now I'm about to no corruption or sing. Hey, rude boy thing. Can't this the man that make the life happenings, yo. Rude boy thing. Revolution song me sing. Yo, chill up yo, and no clean them can't call judge a name. Can't catch the rasta man in a your coat game. Enough about out for riches, bow out for fame. Hey, now do that come me and them man not the same. See me in the street, catch me on the main. Put in me work, so me must make me gain. Remember man a lion and no dog where you tame. Free from the shackles, free from the chain.
We ask them for the high grade. That's what I'm smoking, and I'm not joking. Give me the high grade. Some take the coke and them choking. Could have what them promoting? High grade. That's what I'm smoking. Just a means I'm not joking. High grade. Them take the coke, yo. Then again send them for high grade. Cause me no afraid, I meet them can't cage. Smoke it on front page, and at the back page. Yo, know some rasta man a herb them praise. For weeks, for months, and even for days. Yes, and Congo, now ya bingy when no trimmer, when no shave. Yo, bun comb, and bun them razor blade. Cause at least I feel blaze. Just give me the high grade. That's what I'm smoking, and I'm not joking. High grade. Some take the coke and them choking, them life provoking. High grade. Well, I'm gonna me smoking, and I'm not joking. High grade. Them take the coke and them choking. Yo, me da read
the promised land. Going to the promised land. Yes, the promised land. Oh gosh, now to the promised land. Well now, hey, whoa, well, the promised land. Going to the promised land. Yes, the promised land. Oh gosh, now to the promised land. Well, make a step down to Asmara. Then we stopped in Addis Ababa. Made our way to Shashamani land. Riding on the King's Highway to the promised land. Going to the promised land. Oh gosh. To the promised land, oh, to the promised land. Well, there's plenty of land for you and I, by and by. Lots of food to share for everyone. No time for segregation in the promised land. Oh gosh, take me to the promised land. It's the promised land, boy. Yes, the promised land.
Penthouse, Cliffington. Yes, your honor. Bernard, Herbert, Cliffington. Present, ma'am. My name is Bernard Spliffington. My name is Bernard Spliffington. she say?
She said, Rasta man, what is your name? As I can't find it in the book.
Tell her.
My name is
Me name Bernard Spliffington. If I not spliff, definitely is chalice in hand. If I not chalice, then it's steam as I'm sipping pan. Babylonian, them a wicked man. Set them chopped up my phone line and listen pan. She said them want in prison man. Give the money and Mr. Williams, aka
Bernard Spliffington.
Tell them
Bernard Spliffington.
Them shoulda know.
My name is Bernard Spliffington. Always I'm spliffing and them call me Bernard. Oh Lord, Bernard Spliffington. My name is Bernard. Oh Lord, Bernard Spliffington. Music is my occupation. Everybody knows my name. It really took me a long flight, 12 hours on the plane. And when I reached the immigration, they said they wanna know my name.
This is a to all the ghetto youths. To all the ghetto youths. Now will you feel if you wake up one morning and saw a big M16 has locked your jaw? Feel like you want to disappear but you can't, cause the police are you not trust Mr. Law. Babylon will shut your face straw. What will you say if you're coming from dance on your head? Hear a voice say, boy, no move else you're dead. When you take a look, you see a home from far. It's a boy where you and him a war. Certain boy have to go play. Beg for them life and go down upon them day. Certain boy have to go flee. Cause them know if I did them won't no have no mercy.
Them a murderer, them a vampire.
Now everyone want to live till them all. Every man want a little basic control. Every ghetto youth want to play gangster role. But none of them now want to see the heart of an next man we call. To all the ghetto youths, living thing I go. Well, what will Miss Salaman do if the table should have turned? Bad man decides the police skin to burn. Babylon has spread gun left for them boot. Call them dog and them yard man a shoot. Wonder if them will kill another youth. How will you feel if you're your friend them left on patrol? Show your police you a flex like you're cool. All a challenge bad man and you shot them down. No bad man surround you with them big every gun. And the whole of them want fling you down. So boy I feel you play. Beg for them life and go down on them knee. Certain boy I feel go flee. Cause them know if I did them won't know have no mercy.
Them a murderer, God knows. Them a vampire. Watch them a go.
Barrio Rabat, yeah. Baruch Ata Adonai. Baruch Abba Yerushalayim. From the Bible to the Quran, Revelation in Jerusalem, Shalom, Salam Alaikum. You can see Christians, Jews and Muslims living together and praying, Amen. Let's give thanks and praises. Baruch Ata Adonai. Baruch Abba Yerushalayim. Baruch Ata Adonai. Baruch Abba Yerushalayim. Jerusalem, here I am. Jerusalem, je t'aime. Jerusalem, here I am. Jerusalem, je t'aime.
Original Doom Master. Babylon Folk Sound System. En la perrera. Reggae.
Original Sound Master Sound System. Pop, 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 pop.
Balance it, D. Mr. T. Blessed love. Oh, yeah.
En contra de todo sistema.
El único sistema que sirve es el sistema de sonido. Sound System.
Reggae music. Sound System desde Quito, Ecuador.
Forget all your vanity, drop your emotional baggage. With those things you will have to part. When you see your chariot rolling, strolling, jolly.
Luego a la Babilonia. Babylon Folk Sound System.
Yeah, the man say, Rockstone was my builder, could not find place for slave. Rockstone was my builder, could not find place for slave. But them empty, we have to find food for eat. Every day we terrorize by soldiers and police. When they think them a strong man, they think them a dead. From them a play cowboy and Indian and chief. From the first to the third straight up the 7th street. One thing in our mind of a jump with the base. I make it in a life, I inheritance to me. Them pay up, self-employed, cannot get lay up. But the work me have, can't even get a day up. Who did want to stop me now, them find out, say them way up. Alright, so me say one by one, one by one. One by one, we stepping out of Babylon, and then one by one, one by one. You King Selassie, I the conquering lion, lion, lion.
Babylon Folk Sound System.
Steve Raga, Mali. Help us now, take us from the slum. Never give up at one strictly on your bun. Help us, help us, help us now, take us from the slum. Never give up at one strictly on your bun. Help us now, take us from the slum.
En las tornamesas, Original Dub Master.
Help us, help us, help us, help us now, take us from the slum. Never give up at one strictly on your bun. Rasta, take us from the slum. Never give up at one. King Selassie, I bless you. Separation is a thing, could be no harder time. Got to widen your views, gotta broaden your mind. What we find in the ghetto, nowhere else can you find. Hunger, poverty, a system so unkind. As a matter of fact, there is an aftershock. When come ground, not my bed and my pillow was a rock. Try to make it through the system, all those were locked. Yeah, nothing new to try, and so I ain't gonna stop. All the time they write a book on you. All sorts of other crap they would have put on you. Yet when you're in there, they would look on you. They would only stand and wanna wipe the foot on you. But so see I know, Zion gone, Ethiopia, Africa fashion, liberate the poor. Hey, man I lie to me, so I see I them off war. I read the Bible, turn to peace and praise the Lord. Goodbye, Babylon, goodbye, goodbye. Open up, Zion door,
the place, turn up the bass and make them all have fun. How we ablaze the fire, make it fun. Them we mash up the place, turn up the bass and make some sound. Why run? And we will end your week just like a Sunday. We mash up the place, turn up the bass and make them have fun. Blaze the fire, make it fun.
Root Boy Selecta. Original Dub Master. Activando a la ciudad. Sound System. Root Boy Selection. Digital Style.
1982, ça fait mal, c'est la balle. C'est le morceau qui fait parler, fait bouger les boys illégales. J'étais même pas né à 12, puis j'ai découvert. Quasiment 20 ans après, je débarque quand jamais je mets le couvert. La frappe production de champion sur la version. Non, 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 pose pas de questions. Écoute la passe dans le caisson. Me a Rhythm Rider, Original Skanka. Pour ma woke yellow man, reviennent chanter pour toi.
Zungu, zungu, go, zungu, zeng. Zungu, zungu, go, zungu, zeng. Zungu, zungu, go, zungu, zeng. Zungu, zungu, go, zungu, zeng.
Now what do them, what do them? Pass me the paper, pass me the paper, pass me the pen. Now what do them, what do them? King Yellow Man call Mr. Zugu Zugu Zeng. Now what do them, what do them? Man call Tamawa come fi mash it up again. Now what do them, what do them? King pass me the pass me the pass me the pen.
Hey, hey, oh what a walk, oh a pumpkin belly. Whoa, oh. Who asked me that? Know me old time granny from down in the country. She says, "Saw, I wanna know." She says, "Saw, I wanna know." Oh what a walk, oh a pumpkin belly. Lord God have mercy. Hey, who asked me that? Know me old time granny from down in the country. Grandma, oh yes I know. I won't tell you now. Sister Saw, seem like a selling gal. Seem like a selling whole gal. Oh what a walk, oh a pumpkin belly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who asked me that from me old time granny? From down in a country, that was a whole time. Proverbs, that was a whole time. Proverbs, that was a whole time. Lord Proverbs,
hold up your hand if you love them your fashion and style. There is a posse in the corner, all of them just a ball of birdie. But let me hear you say, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah. Goodbye, number one. Goodbye, number two. Goodbye, number three. Goodbye, number four. I one wheel, come on, yeah. Give me now. Come make me talk to the gate man and set up a plan figure in, yeah. But let me hear you say, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah.
and I'm a slang to me, and I'm a slang to me, and I'm a slang to me, and I'm me, and I'm a slang to me, and I'm a slang to me, and I'm a slang to me, and I'm me, way in my brain, no cocaine. I don't wanna go insane. Way in my brain, no cocaine. I don't wanna go insane. And I'm a slang to me.
No cocaine, no cocaine. Préndela, Ruso, un saludo, mi amigo. Quémala. Legalización.
Whoa, hey, ring the alarm. Another sound is Hey, ring the alarm. Hey, whoa, ring the alarm. Another sound is dying. Whoa, hey, ring the alarm. Another sound is dying. Whoa, hey, some sound like a big jump on. Listen to sound, it's a champion. Rock the dance in any session. Rock up the woman and rock up the man. Ring the alarm, another sound is dying. Whoa, hey, ring the alarm, another sound is dying. Whoa, hey, Tita-to, we be them all in a row. Donkey want water, but you hold him Joe. Tita-to, we be them all in a row. The cost want water, but hold him Joe. Ring the alarm, another sound is dying. Whoa, hey, ring the alarm, another sound is dying. Whoa.
Tell me say one thing, Nancy can't understand. One thing, Nancy can't understand. What make them a talk about me ambition? Say what make them a talk about me ambition? Come and say some of them a ask me where me get it from. Tell some of them a ask me where me get it from. I told them no, no, it's from creation. I told them no, no, it's from creation. Bam, bam, hey yo, what a bam, 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 dilang, bam, 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 dilang, bam, bam, hey, what a bam, bam, ta what a bam, bam. This woman never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. MC is my ambition. I come free nice of Jamaican. So bam, bam, ta what a bam, 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 dilang, bam, 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 dilang, bam, bam, hey yo. I me say what a bam, bam, tell me say what a bam, bam, hey yo. Tell 'em, me born and me grow in a Princeton 6. I not see right the Christmas lyrics. When you hear them, you sound like Christy Biscuit. You come in at the place and me say well, slick. Yeah, bam, bam, hey yo. Ta what a bam, 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 dilang, bam, 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 dilang, bam, bam, hey, bam, hey.
No, no, no. You don't love me, and I know. No, no, no. You don't love me, and I know now. No, no, no. You don't love me, yes, I know now. 'Cause you left me, baby, and I've got no place to go now. No, no, no. I'll do anything you say, boy. No, no, no. I'll do anything you say, boy.
Come the thing them call a broken heart. This blessed love will never part. You don't know it from the start. Me tell them say I'm dirty, yeah. A Sean Paul and Sasha, come sing for them. Sing for them, baby. The thing them call a broken heart. This blessed love will never part. You don't know it from the start. Me tell them say I'm dirty, yeah. A Sean Paul and Sasha, come sing for them, baby.
You make me holler, you make me sweat. I can't get your tenderness. Still I can't get you off my mind. What is it about you, baby?
I don't say dirty love.
I'm still in love with you, boy.
Well, I'm a hustler and a player, and you know I'm not a stayer. That's a dirty love.
I'm still in love with you, boy.
So girl, you try to understand that a man is just a man. That's a dirty love.
I'm still in love with you, boy.
That's the loving from the start, but you know we're at the part. That's the way I give my love.
I'm still in love. Yes, I'm still in love.
What a man gotta do, what a man gotta do. Girl, when I never had for promising, I'm bling bling for all a girl. When I just so loving when me fling fling control a girl. And I make your head swirl, and I make your body twirl, and I make you wanna be my one and only baby girl. Night after night, me give you love to keep you warm. Girl, you never get this kind of loving from your bond. I know you want your cat, and me just can't perform.
I love you, baby.
I know you get the little loving of me gone.
You don't know how to love me.
I know no time for no kissing and chow.
Not even how to kiss me.
I do me take your little advice down.
I don't know why.
Baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl.
I love you, baby.
I just dirty love.
I'm still in love with you, boy.
Well, I'm a hustler and a player, and you know I'm not a stayer. That's a dirty love.
I'm still in love with you, boy.
So girl, can't you understand that the man is just a man? That's a dirty love.
For general, not a chief of staff. Me no play blackjack, I'm a no bed pan a house. Highly Selassie, I decrease we end house. And a rebel with a cause. Oscar, he not cool and deadly. One man army, cool and deadly. Oscar, he not cool and deadly. One man army, cool and deadly. Along to burn a boom jaw, the stress reliever, natural heal. How long we no burn a good jaw of sensimania? Along to burn a boom jaw, the stress reliever, natural healer. Looking for a belly full, got kids to feed. Grow some marijuana to fulfill the need. Them woulda lock me up and throw away the key when they used to pull us over. Now they've got to set me free. Come now. For general, not a chief of staff. Me no play blackjack, I'm a no bed pan a house. Highly Selassie, I decrease we end house. And a rebel with a cause. Oscar, he not cool and deadly. One man army, cool and deadly. Oscar, he not cool and deadly. One man army, cool and deadly. Yeah. Me say me tougher than the cedars of Lebanon. I come to lead out Selassie I battalion. A rigorous routine keep this natural. heart is strong. Jaja decrease to ice sweet like cinnamon. Hard from the heart, me no do it for medallion style of the sun. I a real African, me no kin feet nor frolic. With vagabond mission oriented something like a mini Farrakhan. Only for the youths I to the Vatican. No wildfire, this a rational rebellion. Something like another Zerubbabel in a Babylon. I direct descendant of Abraham. Over all the most I gave dominion. One go ask me brother them Benji or Simeon. Not to dread this when I must leave. See for minions, Stubble and Chuja gave I a winning hand. Oscar in a cool and Kesslin. One man army, cool and
Kesslin. You better give me back me country or shit I go steep. Who sell out the airport, who sell out the ditch? Who a pressure poor people, make no food nor eat? How rape a little girl and burn her inna the street? Turn them youth in a gunman and the girl them in a freak. Round ya no easy man a drop like leaf. Bloody city, bloody town, me see be a bloody street. And this Marcus Garvey did preach. Eternal fire, eternal fire. No for fi go take away themself and retire. Eternal fire, eternal fire. No for me dead, some no want me for die. Eternal fire, eternal fire. No for fi go take away themself and retire. Eternal fire, eternal fire. So how we are caught for the violence done. See, every day I wake up and I echo. I give thanks to the Creator and chant 2 psalms and light up a biggest spliff, biggest spliff. So let me tell you something, my neighbor. Me have the best weed in a Jamaica. So let's come together and light up a biggest spliff. Cause marijuana fi bones, ganja fi bones. If a coke and if a crack and if a bushweed, we no want none. Marijuana fi bone, I say ganja fi bone. Me know things are go better when we start put herbs over gold. Yeah, so pass me the chalice with me lighty. I don't care if Babylon no like it. Full time we walk over them like a Nike. The devil never yet stop fight God Almighty. The Rasta say the healing of the nation, them not trust we. So them fight Peter Touch and Bob Marley. Now them use it creator industry. See them a make ganja money like lottery. So wanna fi bones, ganja fi bones. If a coke and if a crack and if a bushweed, we no want none. Marijuana fi bones, I say ganja fi bones. We know things are go better when them start put herbs over
Joker smoker. I know I could never be a joker smoker. Hear me I say, you're mad. Yo, marijuana we smoke when I smoke coca. See ya, them shoulda know say a pure ganja we smoke. High grade we blaze from we nickel and a hope. Rastafari know say it's not a joke. I will tell it to the judge in the court and make him know. Say free right is in a him report. Every morning me rise and blaze a dozen cup. In a me heavens more ganja still a upload. Look how me hide them bunch out like toad. So I and I no want no cigarettes that will give you stinking breath. The I no want no cigarettes.
Sure. I got my sense in media plantation in the hills. Cause me no want no crack pipe and Rasta man no swallow pill. Marijuana smoke is what's coming through my window sill. A ganja empire, I and I build. Hey, police 8,000 gram of white last night. Somebody drop it on the course of a helicopter flight. Them suspect Rasta and them neglect me rights. And read me house at night with them and flashlight. Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, that is great alone your smoke over here, you know. We don't promote no coke thing.
Diga pa' gusto.
I got my sense in me a plantation in the hills. Cause me no want no crack pipe and rasta man no swallow pill. Marijuana smoke is what's coming through my window sill. A ganja empire, I and I build. Hey, police 8,000 gram of white last night. Somebody drop it on the course of a helicopter flight. Them suspect rasta and them neglect me rights. And raid me house at night with gun and flashlight. Yo, ganja smokes in the air. Man and no joker smoker. Go promoter fi disappear. The highest grades over here. Man and no joker smoker. Crack supporter no come here. Ganja smokes in the air. Man and no joker smoker. Go promoter fi disappear. The highest grades over here. Man and no joker smoker. No, man and no joker smoker. Yo, me and no cocaine pusher. Me not import nothing and me and no distributor. All me have is 1 pound of sensor in the rover. And 1 pound was stuck on that the living room sofa. Them fine 2 pound of sensor in the backyard. And 4 pound of sensor in a me girl car. But them not find no cocaine what them a search for. Why I pressure the farmer monster. Yo, ganja smokes in the air. Man and no joker smoker. Promoter fi disappear. Yeah, you swear so I Man and no joker smoker. How them a go? Them a pretender. I been up like them a big man when them a no money spender. Them a pretender. Say them tough like nails, but them soft and tender. Hey, no for them they living in a fairy tale lifestyle. Say them are the toughest and them living rugged and wild. No for them get caught up in a hype, now them fooling themselves. Yeah, some of them are pose with the riches and the wealth. When mama even have a little food on the shelf, then baby them a cry, but them only taking care of themselves. Hey,
police in helicopter, I search the marijuana. Police in helicopter.
Yeah. Well,
Original Dub Master. Sound System Culture.
Tell me the amounts where you want, whether pounds or kilos, just have your pound notes. I and I no run certain, no joke. You see me puffing on a spliff, you notice it's much bigger than yours.
Yes,
Mary Jane and I can't divorce. She keeps me high, she gets me paid, and I no boss, me a boss. We supply north, west and east coast. Southside no mention the central route. From Jamaica to Liverpool ports.
police in helicopter, I search the marijuana. Police in helicopter, I search the marijuana. Police in helicopter, I search the marijuana. You continue to burn up the herbs, we gonna burn down the cave.
Someone have no man still a try to beg.
Vaya.
If you not drop no green,
Fuego en Babilonia.
On a bunch of tickets a slow rhythm. JCF a move rough, them bust the M16.
Fuego a la Babilonia.
Latest thing, machine fits in a them jeans a show off girls and bling. Smell of marijuana round the corner, them juggling one madman get team foot straight out of the garbage bin. Aye.
Root Boy. Fuego a la Babilonia. Sound System, Cultura Sound System.
Some man have no man a still a try fi beg a thing. If you no drop no green, a straight up this thing. Son a bunch of kids a slow rhythm. JCF a move rough, them bust the M16. Some man a drive up and down, them have the latest thing. Machine fits in a them jeans a show off girls and bling. Smell of marijuana round the corner, them juggling one madman get team foot straight out of the garbage bin. Aye. boy down, it's Kingston down. Sibling down, sibling down. It's a rude boy down, it's Kingston down. This a the gunland, blood run cold on the white sun. Concrete a bun, but some parts of your timber. Babylon boy, them kill a youth and one old woman a chance. And while a next set a man study rat-a-tat-tan-tan. Them dig more grave than rooms up a Hilton. Small community get washed out by a bloodstorm. Every weekend same routine, one new function. Push them con more dead than 9/11 destruction. Hey, sibling down, sibling down. It's a rude boy down, it's Kingston down. Sibling down, sibling down. It's a rude boy down, it's Kingston down. Sibling down, sibling down. It's a rude boy down, it's Kingston down.
Babylon Style Sound System.
The girl them pants tight like rubber suit. Under them blouse one tiny something hide up perfect boobs. Them always a smile if you got baby eye. Them a go play you one chick if you a mama's boy. It's a tough man town. There's no crown and no throne. It's a go lick you down with a dancehall sound. If you a stranger and you drive, make sure you know the route. You don't wanna get salute by a gun dispute. Sibling down, sibling down. It's a rude boy down, it's Kingston down. Sibling down, sibling down. It's a rude boy down, it's Kingston down. Sibling down, sibling down. It's a rude boy down, it's Kingston down. Sibling down, sibling down. It's a rude boy down, it's Kingston down.
Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Lord, Lord. Get up, stand up in the morning. Stand up for your right. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Stand up for your life. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your life. Don't give up the fight. I say, preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth. I know you don't know what life is really worth. It's not all that glitter is gold. After story had never been told. So now you see the light. Hey, you stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Lord, Lord. Stand up for your right. What you got to give? Get up, stand up for the life you.
Junior Mafia representing Bucktown like 11's cut back. Niggas better duck.
Jamaica, Jamaica, hey. Jamaica, 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 hey. Jamaica, Jamaica, hey. Jamaica, Jamaica, hey. Well, welcome to Jamrock, camp where the thugs them camp back. You bow now within a van back. Inna your handbag, your knapsack it inna your backpack. This fella give your girlfriend contact. Some boy not know this. Them only come out like tourists. On the beach with a few club sodas. Bedtime stories. A pose like them name Chuck Norris. And don't know the real hardcore. Sandals and no back to. The thugs they will do what them got to. And won't think twice to shot you. Don't make them spot you. Unless you carry guns and lock you. A beer tough thing come at you. Cause then a sound man them pop off and block off traffic. Then them we learn pop off and them start clap it. With the thin pile long and it a beat rapid. Police come in a jeep and them just welcome to Jamrock.
In this world one night, and you've got to live the life that is right.
il Babylon Sound System. ODM en la casa. Se viene Franco Dop.
God knows that I can't understand, 'cause I'm a free man. I'm a free man.
My love not anymore, because you have found some love in you, but I'm not gonna let you go. Oh no, no, I'm not gonna let you go. Know that I love no other one but you, and I always found my best to make you feel alright. Oh no, I'm not gonna let you go.
In the midst of my success, the enemies are rising, trying to eat up my soul. Oh yeah. But I know Jah love will always protect me, and He'll preserve my soul. Oh well. Make haste, oh God, to deliver me, and lift me high so that they can see while I sing. Ali, Ali, oh, I see Moses. Oh, yeah. Ali, Ali, oh, here is Joshua on the hilltop shouting. Ali, Ali, oh, I see David. Oh, boy. Ali, Ali, oh. Now I speak the truth, let me see who will confront me. Knowing the hypocrites, they always watching. Let them be ashamed who seek after my soul. Let them be turned back who wish to see me go down. Let me shout, Ali, Ali, oh. I see Moses standing tall and I sing, Ali, Ali, oh. I see Joshua, oh yeah, Ali, Ali, oh. He said, Ali, Ali, oh. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Though the road in life gets rough, Jaja sweep over my soul. Dingy back, sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Though the road in life gets rough, Jaja sweep over my soul. Dingy back, sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Though the billows roll and tempests blow, Jaja will sweep over my Every morning I will sing a song of praise to him. Hail the King of Kings. Every day I will rise. Every morning I will sing. Every evening I will lift my voice in praise. Oh Lord, sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul.
You coulda come from Rima or you come from jungle. Coulda come from firehouse or you come from Tower Hill. One blood, one blood, one blood. I've been vampires of the city, and in blood, blood. You coulda come from Rima or you come from jungle. Modern vampires of the city, and in blood, blood, blood. You coulda come from Rima or you come from jungle. Coulda come from firehouse or you come from Tower Hill. One blood, one blood, one blood. You coulda come from Libya or you come from America. Coulda come from Europe or you come from Africa. One blood, one blood, one blood. You coulda be a Irishman or a Englishman. Coulda be a Mexican or a with a Indian. One blood, one blood, one blood. Hey mate, boy, I wanna get me straight. Cooperate, hey mate. Hey mate, I wanna get me straight. Hey come, do you believe in love? Hey blow, this is no joke. You coulda be a soldier man or a weather policeman or a weather civilian. Said they will away a one blood, one blood, one blood. You coulda come from London or you come from Birmingham. Coulda come from Brooklyn or you come from Boston. One blood, one blood, one blood. The fussing and fighting, tribal war, racial war, cause blood. Mothers fighting daughters every day. Fathers fighting sons. Sisters hating sisters, brothers killing brothers every day. You coulda come from Rima or you come from jungle. Coulda come from firehouse or you come from Tower Hill. One blood, one blood, one blood. You coulda come from compound or you come from out of town. Coulda come from Manhattan or you come from round town. One blood, one blood, one blood. You coulda be a black woman or a with a white man. Coulda be a Mexican or a with a Pakistan. One blood, one blood, one blood. You coulda come from Lebanon or you come from Iran. Coulda come from China or you come from Japan. One blood, one blood, one blood. Cut my skin, you see blood, red blood. Cut your skin, you see blood. Firehouse or you come from Tower Hill. One blood, one blood, one blood. You coulda be a Bobo Jet or a Ayabiki or a
Original Dub Master en las tornamesas.
dominate the people's minds. Appear fear. Instill fear in the people. You get them to do anything. Hey yo, want you to afraid again? Want you to afraid again? And want you to afraid again? Now. Want you to afraid again? Want you to afraid again? And want you to afraid somehow? They want you to be afraid, so you don't think clear and instill your mind with fear. But people must be brave and don't despair. Them can't fool the people everywhere. Hey, here come another virus. Might not be serious, but them I tell you it's dangerous. Are they trying to prepare us? Or just a scare us? Me said it look mysterious. Every week on the news say have you noticed? Another crisis could be economic or a terrorist.
Bamba System en la casa. Babylon Fall Sound System. En la perrera. Reggae music. For reggae people.
Somehow they want you to be afraid, so you don't think clear. Instill your mind with fear, but people be brave and don't despair. Them can't fool the people everywhere. Hey, say fear dominates the media. That is the coming with some mass hysteria. Fear's coming to your area, spreading like bacteria. Paranoia, that's the criteria. Distorting your perception, stirring your emotion. Make a little drop become an ocean. Giving the wrong thing promotion and set it in a motion till it is a big explosion. Want you to fear again? Want you to fear again? Then want you to fear again? Now. Want you to fear again? Want you to fear again? Then want you to fear somehow? They want you to be afraid, so you don't think clear and instill your mind with fear. But people must be brave and don't despair. Them can't fool the people everywhere. Hey, manipulating your opinion, gaining dominion, make you think you're only a civilian. Getting an illusion with the fusion altogether. Fusion, filling your head with pollution, mind distribution, so you're not gonna think about revolution. Well, I have come to the conclusion, love is a solution. Time to give fear a substitution. I want you to fear again. Want you to fear again. And want you to fear again. Now. Want you to fear again. Want you to fear again. And want you to fear somehow. They want you to be afraid, so you don't think clear and instill your mind with fear. But people must be brave and don't despair. Them can't fool the people everywhere. They want you to be brave and don't think clear and instill your mind with fear. But people must be brave and don't despair. Them can't fool the people everywhere. Hey, here come another virus. Might not be serious, but them I tell you it's dangerous. Are they trying to compare us? Or just a scare us? Me say they look mysterious. Every day for the news say have you noticed? Another crisis could be economic or a terrorist. Fear dominate them politics, fighting in statistics.
He was the mouse, I am the man.
Original Sound System. Babylon Fall Sound System. Fuego a Babilonia. Babylon Fall Sound System. Próximamente más eventos. En la perrera. Los perros callejeros. Jamaican Style Sound System original. El que te vuela la cabeza.
To make you feel alright, but you go out there and you red-eyed and black man kiss. So you see, red-eyed girl, how are you so bummy, y'all? How are you so jumpy, y'all?
Sounding CD iron.
Fire!
Andin, get done. When din, andin, terrorists in the city. Terrorists in the city.
¡Quémala! ¡Préndela!
Some are working.
Reggae music! For reggae people!
All that baby we are some quantity. You know that no really pity. Jaja him not gon' have no pity. Me say the woman does up on her belly. Me say the woman does up on her belly. Hey, John Brown him dead and gone. John know that him history still a gone. I see him dead more John Brown born. Hey, Polly is full him up a con. And him friend them run and gone. And him friend them run and gone. Bing ding gong ding ah ding ging ging done. Benny ah ding ging ding done. city. Terrorists in the city. Some of them are working iniquity. Some of them are working iniquity. Hey, don't kill not only lady. Now that baby we
Bobby lo cae.
You know it's not really pretty. Jaja him not go have no
Sistema de sonido.
Me say the woman does a hold her belly. Me say the woman does a hold her belly. Bing gang gang gong gang gang gong. Apa all she disable. Bing gang gang gong gang gang. Apa all she disable. She does a more no more. 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 John Brown him dead and gone. John no say him history still a one. As him dead more John Brown born. Hey, police them pull him up. Hey, and him friend them run and gone. Hey, and him friend them run and gone. Bing ging gang gong ding ging don den ben don an den men den gen don an den gen den yon. Medi an den. Medi an den gen den don.
Reggae Roots. Reggae Roots. Hierba buena en la casa. Ahora sí, Root Boys. A bailar. Ok, familia, somos Babylon Folk Sound System. En caso que no sepan, Roca Dub, Franco Dub, está en la casa.
Pero baila aburrido. Quita ska. Quita ska ya. Ska de acá. Seguirán en Instagram. Reggae Bot. Los argonautas. De Quito, Ecuador. Barrio Sound System. Gracias por la invitación. El primer sound system artesanal del Ecuador, por si no lo sabías. Barrio Sound System, el primer sound system artesanal del Ecuador. ¡Aplausos! Jamaican. Jamaica. Baila hierbita. Franco Dab en las tornas.
Esto es una nueva dimensión de sonido. Los Argonautas. Desde lo alto de la montaña, el sucesor, Lord Casas.
Desde la montaña. La capital más alta.
Para ti.
Saludos a mi amiga Dani.
You like it. Sonido olímpico.
Desde la montaña.
Junto a Lord
1800 metros.
en una nueva misión.
A tus oídos.
El motín será reggae music. Súbete a la nave Argo. Mítico.
Rocksteady Beat de Guinea Ecuatorial. Un saludo especial para Lion Cité en Guinea Ecuatorial. Franco Dab desde Quito a Guinea Ecuatorial. Estamos en la misma línea. Lion Cité.
Pienso en ti. Oh, sí. Pienso en ti.
Esos son de los polis.
Has hecho que cambie dentro de mí y de ti tenga yo la necesidad de ir detrás de ti en cada momento. Me enamora tu gran
Esos son de los polis.
Pienso en ti. Oh, sí. Pienso en ti. Quise darte todo lo soñado.
Dub.
Expresa lo que sientes.
En los turnos, puro disco de vinilo.
Estoy pendiente de lo que tú necesitaras. Me tienes enfrente, pero nunca dices nada. Yo soy diferente a cualquier otro que te llama. Tú estás en mi mente y en la noche y la mañana. Lo que tú me pides y por ti todo se para. Se me hace muy largo cuando dices que te marchas. Oh, 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 pienso en ti. Pienso en ti.
Móvil Full Sound System.
Pienso en ti. Pienso en ti. Oh, pienso en ti.
A bailar estos traboltosos. Así, goza, goza corazón. Así, papacito. Así, así, goza, goza. A gozar con Estrella Records.
¿En dónde vas a escuchar eso? Franco Dub. Móvil Full Sound System. El travoltoso.
Goza, corazón, goza. Bailamos, papacito. Esta noche hay que travoltearnos. Eso, 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 eso. Así. Goza, corazón, goza.
Gózala. Goza, Mariana. Ahora quiere tomar un traguito.
Así, goza, corazón.
El sorprendedor.
Basta ya, basta, basta, cariño, basta. Eso, así, así, echa corazón, dale, dale, eso, 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 eso. Vaya.
El Ecuador. Para vos,
Escogió mi corazón este amor equivocado. Escogió mi corazón este amor equivocado. Y las leyes del amor me obligaron a olvidar. Y las leyes del amor me obligaron a olvidar. De este amor ya nada espero, ni valor para olvidar. De este amor ya nada espero, ni valor para olvidar. Si el capricho es tu castigo, mi condena se acabó. Si brillo es tu castigo, mi condena se acabó. Escogió mi corazón este amor equivocado, escogió mi corazón este amor equivocado, y las leyes del amor me obligaron a olvidar, y las leyes del amor me obligaron a olvidar. Libre queda tu camino, otro amor tú encontrarás. Libre queda tu camino, otro amor tú encontrarás. Otro amor que te comprenda y que te haga muy feliz. Otro amor que te comprenda y que te haga muy feliz. Escogió mi corazón este amor equivocado, escogió mi corazón este amor equivocado, y las leyes del amor me obligaron a olvidar, y las leyes del amor me obligaron a olvidar.
A los bosques me interno yo a llorar mi soledad, y los bosques me contestan: lo que has hecho estás pagando. Y los bosques me contestan: lo que has hecho estás pagando. ¿Cómo quieres que tan pronto olvide el mal que me has hecho? Si a cada instante me toco el pecho, la herida me duele más y más. Si a cada instante me toco el pecho, la herida me duele más y más. En la distancia te quiero más, con la distancia te adoro más. Perdonaría cualquier ofensa, pero olvidarte jamás, jamás. Perdonaría cualquier ofensa, pero olvidarte jamás, jamás. El tiempo es el mejor remedio que cura todos los males, y al mal pago lo sepulta en los bosques del olvido. Y al mal pago lo sepulta en los bosques del olvido. Si la distancia es olvido, también es fuerte el recuerdo. Cuando quedan huellas de amor y tardan en cicatrizar. Cuando quedan huellas de amor y tardan en cicatrizar. En la distancia te quiero más, con la distancia te adoro más. Perdonaría cualquier ofensa, pero olvidarte jamás, jamás. Perdonaría cualquier ofensa, pero olvidarte jamás, jamás.
Zap. Quito Ska Jazz. Sound System. Pop, pop, pop. Babylon Folk Sound System. Larga vida al vinilo. El disco es cultura.
Say we no lose,
Say we no lose, no matter me brother. Oh, we don't need no fight. Oh, we don't need no fight. Oh, we no lose, no matter me brother. Oh, we no lose, no matter me brother. Oh, we don't need no fight. Oh, we don't need no fight. Babylon no lose a chance to build a new wall. Them a make the weapons, them a sell in now.
Gracias mi gente.
Control and
Somos Babylon Fall Sound System.
so far. Them a take people.
Búsquennos en las redes. Babylon Fall Sound.
And them a fight corruption. The final victory belong to the Almighty One.
Vamos a seguir haciendo eventos. Gracias por su interés, gracias por asistir. Gracias Martin I, Franco Dub, Mr. Rhythm, DJ Classic. Yo soy ODM, Original Dub Master. Desgraciadamente, esto está llegando a su final. Les quería avisar para que no les coja por sorpresa. Ajá. Yes. Muchas gracias familia. Nos vemos la próxima. Búsquennos en las redes para que sepan cuándo va a haber más eventos. Babylon Fall Sound System se despide.